this, and you guys should be able to see that. There it is. There's the video game chat. This is correct, Friendship Bunny. You got lucky and there was a bug, and somehow you ended up with more stuff. We're going to accept this. We're going to go to our options. Right off the bat, we're going to go to gameplay. How often do we want kill cams? We're going to go with frequent, even though I won't be killing anyone. We're going to go with full-on head bob. I really don't care about these objectives and things like that. We're going to go back one. I guess it's under visuals. We want borderless full screen so that I can actually interact with chat. Greetings, Aaron DeVore. There we go. Brightness is fine. Field of view. Technically, we could up that or reduce that. It doesn't really matter. We're going to leave it as it is for the best possible gaming experience for you guys, I suppose. Advanced settings. VSync is on. Yada, yada, yada. Sure. So if I alt tab now, excellent. Everything works just fine. So the story thus far, assuming message of the day, if you are logged in with your Bethesda, you will be granted access to some other garbage. Neat. So let's hit up the tutorial, because it's been a while since I played the original. So for those of us who do not know, spending coin any of the black market shops scattered across blah, you can spend money or buy up weapons and gear. Sneaky and listening, eavesdropping sometimes reveals interesting information. Combat basics, keep moving and don't get surrounded. There's no best way to play. Zoom in on targets for better aim, especially with the crossbow. Fight and kill your enemies, or adopt a stealthier approach and avoid them. Sprinting to elude enemies. Save your game often. Sprinting and running make your footsteps louder, alerting nearby enemies. Moving slower is silent. Officers are highly trained swordsmen and sharpshooters. Escape. Combat is not the only option. Even when surrounded, you can almost always get away from the quick access wheel. You can consume elixirs that restore health or mana. Brightness, leaning, probably Q and E. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Well-timed block puts up your enemy off balance. Crossbow bolts. Sometimes crossbow bolts can be recovered from corpses. Blocking and parrying, and stow weapons to hold thing. So,
I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you.
Neat. So I'm looking around. So first couple things, we're going to go to options, and we're going to go to controls, and we're going to increase that sensitivity by how much? 41 seems a lot low. We're going to go to like 47. Still feels a little low. We're going to increase this to like 54. Richie Bunny says, I just read a post about this woman who called the cops on a 5-year-old because her 2-year-old tried to take the 5-year-old's toy and the 5-year-old pulled her hair. Now that's good parenting. Getting those children accustomed to the police at a young age.
sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city.
Amazing. For some reason, this is her city. Interesting story. F9 is quick load. F5 is quick save. That is actually, I just, as I mentioned earlier, played a game called Crusaders of Might and Magic from 1999. This game also had quick load and quick save as as F5 and F9. Amazing stuff. So for those of us who've never played the original, it was Dishonored. Dishonored followed a character by the name of Corvo in a super fictional world where there are these space whales and crazy stuff, and he basically went on a murdering spree, or not, depending on how you played, in this fanciful mid-England crazy universe. Corvo attempted to save his daughter, and this is his daughter. Even though it is not necessarily his daughter, because they don't go outright and say that it's his daughter, it's his daughter. You're saving the princess, which is his daughter. And, yeah, depending on how you save her, depends on what kind of person she becomes. This means that if Corvo, because she learns from you, and that's basically the very end of the game, and you find out what she learned from you at the very, 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 very end of the game, depending on how many people you've killed, depending on how much violence you've done and stuff like that. And if you go through and you're a kind individual who's killed literally no one, she then is a kind individual. However, if you killed every single person on your way there and you murdered everyone, it was called a high chaos playthrough. She was a little bee. She was a bee. Oh my goodness. Like, you pick her up, you hug her, and she's like, time to murder the world. Crazy stuff. And you're like, oh, wow, that was a mistake. So, as I was trying to say earlier, I never finished the sentence, that whenever I play through a stealth-based game or any game that allows for a pacifistic playthrough with the least amount of kills possible, I always do it in that way. So that's what you guys are going to see here today. I'm going to try to kill as few people as possible. This is a blind playthrough. I've never played this through before ever in my life. Splattercake, you better effing be here. But I've never played this game before, so I do not know the position of enemies. So there's going to be saves coming. It's going to be played through just like your standard... No, we're not playing through High Chaos. So, Friendship Bunny, just so you know, I just read about a... So, funny story about High Chaos playthroughs. They are very brief. High Chaos playthroughs are very brief because it's easy to kill people. It is very easy to kill people. You're effectively God in games like this. If ever you've played a game called, not Just Cause, the other one, Far Cry, things like that. Wiping out an entire, 1,000 people is not hard. It takes seconds. You just go and you just do it, especially when you have powers like these people. So Corvo and his daughter, whose name I cannot remember, but they will probably tell us, Princess Esmeralda, whatever her name is, have superpowers. And as a superpowered individual, it is going to be remarkably easy to kill any number of human beings without any effort. You come equipped with, these razor mines. You come equipped with the ability to stop time. You can hijack people's bodies. You can do whatever you want. You can pause time, grab an enemy, drag them in front of a bullet that was fired at you. You can literally reposition a room full of people so that they execute themselves. Unfreeze time and watch all the bullets that they fired at you hit themselves. You can do all sorts of crazy shit. And because you're effectively God. So we will not be playing that way. We're going to be playing most likely the way that is possible. I'm going to check something for all the achievements and see if there is a mostly Flesh and Steel-esque achievement. Let's see here. Eliminate this person without them ever knowing. Listen to the voices. Something, something. Eureka. Gazebo. Something else. Irrelevant. Heartbeat Ripper. Or Reaper. Eliminate 6 enemies in less than 1.5 seconds. Not that hard. You can literally kill an entire room of people instantly. Fatal Redirect. Kill an enemy with their own bullet. That's an example of where you just grab someone and you put them in front of themselves. Finish entire mission with no casualties, which is an alternative approach. Come on. You know it's here. Shadow, which is finish the game without being spotted, which is something we're going to try. Flesh and Steel, complete the game without supernatural powers, which is what we're going to try. Wait, what? Finish the game with Corvo. You can... What? And Clean Hands, complete the game without killing anyone. That is correct. So this is a Clean Hands, Flesh and Steel run, chat. I'm going to update the stream name. So this will be the punishment run. So just so the reason why I'm gonna get some water for this. So punishment run means that it's gonna be very, very, very annoying for me because it means that I can kill no one. So any weapon that you get, weapon upgrades, making your sword look cool, just one village. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so punishment runs mean that this is going to take the longest amount of time because it means that I have to do a lot of work to make sure that I kill no individuals. It means that I also will not be using any powers. So even though she is a god, just like her father Corvo before her, with the ability to stop time, with the ability to teleport, with the ability... Okay, that's not true. You can use teleport. If I recall correctly, you can beat the game with teleport because that's what you could do in the previous Dishonored. But you can't use other abilities like the ability to, well, obviously time stop. You can't use fireballs. You can't use all that other magic. None of that other shit's ever going to come into play. It's a boring run to watch, chat. Enjoy. This is what Splatacake brought you. For this boring-ass run of a game that's going to be unbelievably annoying for me to figure out. Pouring some water, pouring one out for my homies. Then we're gonna get to it. So in the original game, one of the level ups or one of the runes or whatever the hell that you got was the only rune that you could actually use, and you got it early on if you didn't kill anyone, and it was a very important rune, which increased the speed that you could choke people out. Because remember, I said I wouldn't kill people. I ain't say I wouldn't knock them out. Alright, let's do it. So this is the tutorial. It doesn't matter what I do here.
What training regimen does Father have in store for me today?
See, I knew it.
Your Majesty, let's see what you can do.
See? Corvo is her father. That was not something that was said in the original. It was assumed that he was the father. I should change my
Sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide.
We're gonna go to visuals and we're going to increase this field of view by a little bit. We're gonna go to 90. We're gonna increase this field of view. I was trying to do it at 80, but we're gonna go with increasing the visual field of view to 110 maybe. Oh, that's all the way. Okay, we'll take it. If it looks too fishbowl, we won't do it. How do you guys feel about this? Is this too fishbowl-y? We could drop it down to 100. Hilarious. Friendship Bunny B.
Never doubted I could make that. What's next?
Actually, after all that movement, it was kind of fishbowl-y. Like, cause when she moves... it's fine. Don't worry about it. Is it tap to run or hold to run? Shift to swim faster. Press F to climb, chat. F's in the chat.
If only I could spend every day running and jumping.
Does she have a double jump? She doesn't appear to have a double jump yet.
Come to me. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady.
Press C to activate the "you're moving at the speed of this rest of the video game." Visibility is greatly reduced, which is hilarious. You got triple Tempest. You built a third? Wait, did you fuse it? Splat cake? So did you actually get your third and fuse it? So build 2 Tempests, fuse it, so you have 3 fused Tempests? Oh wow, holy crap. Okay, then you're all in. So here are the advantages to doing that, Splat cake. Even though you're thinking, I'm never going to use it, whatever, hold on a second. You might, actually. And here's why. Any instance that you would ever have used the AC-50 Storm or the AC-43 Rapier, you no longer need to ever use them. So there you have it. You've literally removed 2 entire autocannons from the pooling. In fact, if I'm being completely honest, you've actually removed the whirl as well. So the whirl's hitbox, its hit points, its damage, all that crap, it's terrible. You've literally replaced 3 autocannons with that autocannon. I know that you don't have any autocannon builds that use those, but now you will never ever need to ever look at 3 autocannons ever again, because this autocannon is good enough to replace those autocannons. All right. Enemies cannot detect, or they detect you, blah, 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 if you're above them. In shadow, stealth mode enables you to take cover under desks and tables, etc. All right.
I want you to sneak up on me, if you can.
Do, 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 do. Hold left control. That's a terrible button.
That's my girl. Don't let me hear you or see you.
Didn't see anything at all.
Crouch down and approach from behind.
Why fight when you can slip past?
Hold on a second, chat. This is, I don't, who set these controls to left control? That's something that seems natural, right? Left control. Let me just look at my mouse. I've got left mouse button, right mouse button, 3 other side buttons, some whirly gig wheels, all sorts of crazy shit. On my left hand, I've got Q, E, R, F, D, A, S, D, Z, X, C, V, B, M, N, N. All these buttons, left control. They're like, this is what you would normally press. Left control for choking out. Why would that be a thing? What are my other buttons? Like, if I recall correctly, wasn't there... Am I wrong? Was it left control? That doesn't sound right. I would have sworn that it was right mouse button. But then again, right mouse button was teleport. What's E? So Q and E are lean. Oh! I don't think there was lean in the original. I'm pretty sure you didn't have a lean in the original, in the original Dishonored. Wait a minute. Auto aim should be off. Excellent. If auto aim does ever toggle on, it shouldn't work. So What are we going to do here, chat? We need to find out a button that we're going to use for choking someone out that isn't as awesome as left control. The worst button that you could use as a context for choking someone out. We might not need mana elixir. What is left mouse button? Is that attack with my sword? I might not need this. Again, we're not trying to kill people, though I'm fairly positive there's going to be some effing thing that I have to cut with my sword at some point. And I'll be like, oh no, I'm an idiot. Why did I unmap sword? So what we're going to do is we're going to find choke a bitch out, which is left control, which is block and stuff. We're turning that to left mouse button. Sword, because it's very likely that it will come up, we're going to map to wheel down. I know what you're thinking, but wait a minute. What about previous and next shortcut items? Do I even need shortcut items? There seems to be an okay on Torero, minus 17 per spread, plus 20% accuracy. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the fusion on the gun that makes it so it's got better spread? It's 30% accuracy on the Torero. 20% accuracy was a while ago before they nerfed the speed, so they gave it 10% additional accuracy. Alright, we're spending way too much time on this. But we're going to use... I'm pretty sure X isn't in use, right? Excellent. Perfect. We're going to go with X for the previous shortcut item, and the next shortcut item can be B in use? I don't think it is. We're going to go with B. Whatever.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. The crossbow is quiet.
Nailed it. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. But as I said, I had a feeling that that would be the case. So we can carry these bottles and we can throw them to try and attract people's attentions. Great. She's got a handgun crossbow. And she's also a psychopath, killing all those rats. Huh. Spirit of the Deep, Siren of the Dreams. I walked for hours along the coast, leaving Dunwall behind me until the lament of the waves drowned all other feeling. I wept, knowing you would not come to me, my love. You rule my dreams, where I behold with senses I do not possess in waking life the dark splendor of your home in the deep. There, the ocean rests on your back like a sleeping child on his father's shoulders. In these sleepless nights of despair, you appear to me as the mighty Leviathan. I'm sorry, not as the mighty Leviathan, but as a young man with eyes as black as the void. All right, good news. We've got writers, chat. Crossbow training complete. We're gonna do just fine.
Some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. A clean. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Block with your blade. Come on. You're quick. Smart move. That'd stop even the most black-hearted killer. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat.
When an enemy is off balance, you can grab them by pressing left mouse button. And just choke them the F out. Alright, that's new. Corvo couldn't do that before.
When an enemy is off balance, you can land a lethal counterattack. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Alrighty then. You guys ready? Campaign starto with 0 combat, no fighting people, just choking bitches out. They didn't teach me how to use the zoom button, but that's fine. Whoops. We're gonna go with new game, as that's the only option. We're gonna go with campaign slot 1. We're gonna go with, it can be custom. We're gonna go with very hard, which is the only way to play anything. I don't know what save model is. Oh, Iron Man. Jesus, we're not gonna do that though. It doesn't really matter because that shouldn't change anything. Difference between this and hard. Oh, there isn't any. So, lean visibility. Your visibility while leaning from behind cover. Hidden. Enemies cannot detect you while leaning out of cover. That's kind of BS. Wait a minute. Completely visible? This means there's no point to leaning. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but it's still funny. Constrained leaning. The distance you can lean out from behind cover is reduced by half. Okay. Sleep dart toxin speed. Apparently there's something called sleep darts for non-lethal takedowns at range. More noisy. Your footsteps are simply louder. Search persistency. Guards will not take, they'll just look for you a long time. Reinforcements. More guards. More guards are spawned when an alarm is triggered. So they made a documentary about that guy who had all the corpses in his house and dressed them like dolls. It's actually a sweet story, so I can't remember exactly what happened. He wasn't doing anything creepy with the corpses. He just wanted to take care of them. Are you sure? Friendship Bunny. Health regeneration limited. Less health is regenerated. Enemy damage high. They deal more damage. Sounds good. Group attack more. Up to 3 dudes will come at you, bro. Attack frequency, they will swing for the fences. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just gonna stave scum out most likely. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Mana replenish, yes or no? Elixir speed. Health and mana elixirs to fully replenish. I assume that you basically just get mana potions, I guess. Alright, well, we're just going to go with your standard very hard. No, we're not going to do the tutorial. We just kind of did that. Alright, here we go. A long day in Dunwall. Today marks the anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, assassinated 15 years ago. Visitors from across the Empire of the Isles have journeyed to Dunwall Tower for the occasion. So for those of us who do not know, Empress Jessamine Caldwin is the mother of this main character, who is the daughter of Corvo. Now, what you're wondering is, what's her name? And I don't know her name. They have yet to tell us her name. I don't recall. But main character lady, the one who I'm currently playing, is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin and daughter of Corvo Atano. Corvo Atano, of course, being just a mook, but he was banging the Empress, and so on and so forth. If you did not play the original Dishonored, you are actually there when she is assassinated, and you do your best to stop her assassination and fail. And then you are blamed for it. And that is the reason why the game is called Dishonored, and it takes a very long turn from there. Slide attack, sprint towards enemies. Knock them out with that. Imperial safe room. Dunwall stairs. Imperial signet rings are the only keys. Oh, interesting. The Dunwall Tower safe room contains a month's supply of food and water. Sprinting. Sprint. Stand next to a reachable ledge, hold space to climb. Sprinting and running moves. Written notes often contain useful information or clues. Screen brightness. Alternate solutions. You can assassinate key targets or do what I have to do and find all those clever, non-lethal ways to, air quotes, eliminate them. Avoiding combat, use stealth, etc. Drop assassination, difficulty settings, stealth mode. Check the journal. Let's do it. Emily.
Celebrate the anniversary of an assassination. 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Atano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
They'll just allow these Imperial war machines into...
Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Atano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and...
They're beefing.
What?
Can't still my heart.
What? Oh, man. All right, chat. This is the first decision. So, the reason why they did that whole thing with Corvo, to take away his powers, is because if you're still Corvo from the end of the last game, you have a lot of powers. So, it's your standard, good old-fashioned, start of the game, guess what, you're fucked kind of situation. Where they reset you down to nothing. They do this every single time. They did it in Gears of War. They do it in Mass Effect. They do it every single time. It's like, what? Didn't we go to the trouble of building out the Normandy so that it's got like 8 trillion guns? Yeah, we blew that shit up. You're brand new. Start over. And that kind of shit. So that's what just happened. Emily or Corvo is the very, very first poll. Should I be Emily, the new character, or Corvo, the old character? We're going to start that poll right now. Bang! Poll is out. See if you can get out of this without super violence. To be honest, though, let's be completely real. In this situation, if I were Corvo, and 15 years to the day of the assassination of my wife, someone showed up and attempted to kill my daughter and or dethrone her. Even if I went through that entire playthrough, which I did, without violence, everybody in this room is dead. Like, I'd just kill all of them. I don't understand Alfred's relationship with Batman. So, I kind of like the idea of playing through. Personally, I'm not going to vote on this, but if I were to vote, I would vote for Corvo Attano. And the reason why I would vote for Corvo is because I'd like to see him continue his story. The previous story got him here, and then he'd be continuing on from there. But it looks as though right now, with only 5 viewers watching, 3 of them have all voted for Emily. Splatter Cake says he's the fucking butler. Yeah, he's highly skilled. He can make bat suits. Yeah. Can you change your vote to Corvo? You can, Aaron DeVore. We're going to say that it's 2-2 right now. We've got 2 for Corvo, 2 with Emily. Which means we need 1 vote to rule them all. Corvo is a cool guy. What's really interesting with Corvo is he literally is the legendary royal protector. And that rat plague thing was no joke. Like, one of the things that you did was, like, you could summon rats to eat people alive. Crazy shit. Like, rat plagues didn't fuck around in the original. They probably are back, but they, like, reduce people to bones in milliseconds. And again, I beat the entire game without harming a single soul. So, I'd have to do it again. So, we're at 2-2. I'm going to put this vote up one last time, because we're not going to waste any more time on this. 2 minutes. Poll begins. Meow. If it comes down to a tie, then the error is on the side of Corvo. There's a interesting... in fact, I will vote on this. I will be voting for Corvo to let you guys know. Interesting story. There was a study done on boys who play video games. And it's something in the neighborhood of 20% of men or boys choose to play female characters. They just like doing it. It's really interesting. But what's funny is the study actually has a sub-note in it that most people should recognize, and that is 80% of males like to play as male characters. It's a weird thing. Something that the study decided to just forget about. Bloody Cake obviously voting for... also known as E-Dog. If everyone who voted in the last one votes again, that would be great. Get that number up to 5. We're up to 3 Corvo. I think that at 5, even if 2 people vote for Emily, that will not be enough. If I recall correctly, that's going to be Friendship Bunny and Splatter Cake are voting most likely for Emily. So we will be playing as Corvo Attano, see if he can't get his hate boner fixed. They have different powers? You bring up an interesting point. I am playing through with mostly Flesh and Steel for a second time, which is to say, I will not be using their powers at all. Yeah, that is the standard thing people say. All right. Looks as though we're locking in as Corvo. 3, 2, 1.
Cast you in cold marble.
My daughter! Oh man, you just fucked up, bitch.
Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial.
Well, we have a traitor.
My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
No!
Captain Mayhew.
He stabbed her in the womb.
What's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon? What kind of sword folds in half?
You're the first person who's getting choked out.
There's a legend in the City Watch, the Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only 2 keys.
By the way, this is a minor aside. If you are someone, a guard, a regular Jamoker-ass mook,
What happened?
and you capture fucking Batman,
Throne room. Emily.
you kill him.
Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
So, what I mean by you kill him is I mean that. For some reason, and this is just silly as all get out, they made the decision, narratively, that these guys know for a fact that the person that they're currently knocking out and doing whatever to, literally, either, depending on whether or not he killed everyone in his previous playthrough or didn't, either killed hundreds of people or killed nobody and managed to assassinate, air quotes, super snipe, like 22 of the most important individuals, whatever. You're basically dealing with Batman. And so, what's really interesting to me is these MFers are like, we got him. Now let's throw him in this office alone. Is he tied up? No. Is he being watched? No. Let's just throw him in that office. If you ever fight Batman and win, don't throw him in an office.
How long is it going to take, Captain Ramsey?
Hold your horses, Corporal Dial. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Zirconos. One of the good families. And now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall. You'd be smart to remember that. Maybe I should just spin it. Pick a place to lick my wounds. I've got to regroup.
Excellent. The spin works. We can extinguish the candelabra. Letter from Advisor Helmswater. Now, this might be one of the traitors. Every day I think more and more Batman's a huge jerk. Empress, we face yet another murder, and I cannot remain silent on this matter. Strange, it is not all that the victims have been openly opposed to you. If not strange, then oh so very convenient. Is there anything you wish to tell me, Majesty? How can I be an advisor if you don't include me in these most sensitive of endeavors? I feel I must be the only person in Dunwall who doesn't know the truth about the Crown Killer. Don't leave me out in the cold. I remain your trusted servant and advisor, Lenora Helmswater. Ship launch protocol. Empress. After the Royal Protector's shakedown cruise, we'll launch the ISS Jessamine Caldwin, just before the anniversary of your mother's passing, pending your approval, of course. On the platform, we have a bottle of King Street brandy tied to a long tether that you will release to swing out against the hall. What you say during the ceremony is, of course, up to you, but there are some ideas intended to serve as food for thought. May a brisk wind hurry you to the shores near and far and fair. May you shelter your crew from the perils of the terrible ocean. May you always sail for Bristol, true of heart, and homeward bound. Yours faithfully, Advisor Wainwright. Advisor Wainwright doesn't sound too much like an asshole. Corvo apparently doesn't know how to type. He's only spamming spacebar. Advisor Wainwright doesn't sound like too big of a dick. You can hide under the desk. That's kind of cool. We're going to use that window that I saw earlier.
I helped Emily get a frog unstuck from this old clock when she was 11. I swear I'll find a way to fix this. To bring her back.
I assume that would bring someone into the room. Maybe not. Windows appear to lead to the freedom. They literally let me in a room where I can just leave.
Turning sour. Just as soon as you get comfortable.
We're gonna look for anything that might be useful in here. Clearly, we don't have access to our superpowers that we used to. So we don't have the ability to teleport, which is what I really, really need, which is like the only power that you get to use in a mostly flesh and steel playthrough. We're going to eat this last pear just because we're not coming back here. He says improperly, most likely. And away we go. Alright, well, this didn't work out as I expected. Let's get back inside and go out the only window that allows us to go out.
Outsider. No more sorcery.
Wait a minute. That's pretty cool.
Lord Protector, I can't believe Ramsey's a traitor.
We need to get you a healing potion.
There's a coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye.
Captain Mayhew, you don't know me, but you've got to tell the Royal Protector that I have urgent need of his time. I'm carrying a message that has to be delivered him face to face. Tell him I'm working with Anton Sokolov. Oh, Sokolov, I know that guy. An old friend. All the boats are being sent away from the docks, but I'll delay as long as I can. Tell Lord Corvo to find me there. My ship is called the Dreadful Whale. How did these guys die? Oh, she must have killed them.
Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it.
Good riddance.
So we need to choke this person out the second they turn to leave. Got more food. Money. Just like Dishonored, chat. Spam F. We're not going to play this because it's going to summon that guy. Can I hide in here? Doesn't look like it. How do I want to do this? We're gonna set this alarm, have him go in. Oh, there's a tutorial that I wasn't paying attention to. Should have choked this guy out when I had the opportunity. Dang, this is a fast mover. What the? That doesn't make any sense. I pressed the choke him out button and it did not work. So why do you think every day Batman's a larger and larger jerk, Friendship Bunny? Like, what did Batman do? Or what did he not do? And by the way, there's this thing called superdickery.com where you can see, like, things that Superman, like, supposedly was gonna do, like, with knocking out freaking that guy's name. For the life of me, I can't remember his name. Come on, brain, kick in. The little reporter boy. Anyway. Long story short, funny things about that. Oh, look at that. You can peek over stuff? So we have, what we need to do is get the ring back from that guy so we can enter the safe room. We also need to knock this guy out. Henchmen supervillains could hire completely if Batman invested the people in Gotham. What do you mean if he invest? Batman, are you talking about Bruce Wayne? Bruce Wayne super invests into the people of Gotham. That's his shtick. That's the thing he does. Alright, so according to this... Oh, now it works? Ridiculous. I missed the location. Now we're gonna play this.
As we both know, whoever's killing off my detractors is doing so for calculated effect, undermining me. The Crown Killer is being guided by someone. But who? Tomorrow's the anniversary of Mother's death. A sad day for us both. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've protected me and taught me how to protect myself. You've helped me see
J.K. Rowling used to be a billionaire. Are you trying to say that she's Batman?
District, fought back the gangs, and yesterday we launched a beautiful ship in Mother's name. I'm trying to become the sovereign she wanted me to be. But Father, I wouldn't be here without you.
By the way, one thing of note that is interesting about this game, you don't know, either you don't know or it isn't counted how you beat the last game. So what I mean by that is, like, it's not bringing up the fact that Corvo in my playthrough was a, you know, a pacifist in general. But then again, I also don't have the game installed, so maybe it doesn't have a save file to look at. Who knows? So just double check. He is unfortunately dead. There. At least she'll be dead in a place of honor instead of just in her own blood on the ground. Alright. We've already checked. Does this window open? Let's play this harp. Loving it.
No time for that now. Won't open without my ring.
Alright, let's go get that ring. Place is pretty darn searched.
Who's running around over there?
Dang it.
So let's see. What was it?
This guy goes into the toilet. We're gonna throw him. Bathtub, bro. If you invested in clean energy and environmental programs, what would Poison Ivy have to complain about? Poison Ivy is insane, Friendship Bunny. Now we're gonna read this without obstruction. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I mean, it's only one additional word. But to answer your question, Friendship Bunny, Poison Ivy is insane. Poison Ivy has multiple times and many times over and over again explained how she doesn't give a shit about the lives of humans. Just being bros in the bathtub, that's right. When they come to, they're going to have a lot of questions to ask each other. Alright. Historical records of government positions and ranks addendum. Corvo Attano accused of assassinating the Empress he was sworn to protect. How unlikely he would not only overcome this shame, but then redeem himself so fully as to be named Royal Protector to yet another Empress. Those of us at College of Histories were too fast to use pen against him. Yet, let us not blame historians. Let's not blame ourselves. For the evidence against Attano was nearly overwhelming. First, he was the only Royal Protector ever to have been born of an isle other than Bristol. His foreignness is not itself a crime, but it added to suspiciousness. Oh, that's just racist. The most forgiving of which was that he lacked the capacity to fully understand his duties. Oh my lord. They're saying that because he's from a different place, he can't understand things. Amazing. Second, he was caught quite red-handed, with a blood-stained weapon kneeling over the body of Empress Jessamine. Of course, it turns out that even this damning evidence was part of a clever plot to destroy the Empress and remove Attano from interfering with the ongoing plans of the Lord Regent's conspirators. And while I admit to publishing what are now clearly incorrect conclusions regarding Corvo Attano, I will not, as some of my colleagues have done, resign my position at our venerable organization, but instead, I reassert myself in the endeavor of weeding out the fact from fiction to produce more blah blah blah. How fucked up is that? There was no need for me to unlock that. We've already been in that room. We started there. In fact, I don't even know why you would even steal that guy's, key. So you can knock a dude out and leave a sword in the hallway. No problems. No questions. But if you knock a dude out and the body stays, people are going to ask stuff. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, if I see a body, I'm going to ask questions. But to be fair, if I see a sword, I'm also going to ask questions, just so we're clear. I'm going to assume this guy wasn't in on it. Body, no. I like how everybody else got names, but Body is getting no name. The Crown Killer strikes again. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic of Empress Emily Caldwin has met with a violent demise. The latest victim is none other than Ichabod Boyle, notable entrepreneur and supporter of the arts. Wait a minute, Ichabod Boyle, wasn't he in the first? Are you going to ask questions where you just did a hospital takeover and maybe there's some leftover weapons? Well, I mean, I guess. Boyle recently wrote an opinion piece harshly criticizing the Empress for what he called her slipshod style of governance and her willful neglect of duties. Authorities are convinced the Crown Killer is the culprit, given the gruesome details that left at the crime scene. As Her Majesty's most outspoken adversaries fall one by one to this notorious assassin, we boldly ask, is it now the duty of the Royal Protector to murder all who dare criticize the throne? What? I'm a pacifist. I've always been a pacifist, chat. Interesting. Breakable door. Does that mean that if I'm being chased down, fools will break that door down to get to me? Body, no. So it looks as though I can come in here and hide. Which means I can set the alarm there.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time. We can just stay here and stall anyone who comes by.
I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting.
New mission clue. Oh my goodness. My goodness, chat. Look at all these menus. Along Dan Dunwall, Delilah and Duke Luca Ablay have taken the tower. Dunwall is no longer a safe place for you. Escape the city by meeting with a boat captain. Hint, hint, down at the docks. Eliminate Mortimer Ramsey. Mortimer Ramsey could be locked inside the safe room, which contains rations and waters. Or there's a secret passage in the royal chamber that leads to the streets, but you need your ring to open it. New captain, who goes by the name of Megan Forrester, arrived in Dunwall. She's looking for Corvo Atano. Maybe she can help you. Mission items. Royal quarters key. Neat. Bone charms. Those are those things that I super need. Lore and maps. So far so good. Audiographs so far so good. Oh, map. Take a look at that map. Oh, I got no maps. Travelogue. Dang it, I'm gonna have to read this, aren't I? Alright. New Year. For most people, a new year means renewed hope and promises. Me, I just hate the memories that get dredged up. Today, third day of the month of Earth, would have been Jesmine's birthday. We used to take a skiff out on the river before dawn, bringing a good bottle of sparkling wine, just to take a few moments to watch the sunrise together. Alone for a while before she got caught up on her duties for the day. All these years later, why am I still thinking about it? The anniversary. The worst time of the year. These weeks leading up to the anniversary of Jesmine's murder. I run through it all again. If I'd just been there a moment sooner or known more about Dowd, if I'd just been a bit stronger, faster, smarter, if. One moment she was here, the next in my arms slipping away. Nothing I could do. Yes, I still grieve. The whole world still grieves, and so we mark the day that she was murdered with somber speeches. Trumpets. The month of the harvest can't come soon enough. Friendship Bunny says, when I told you I was a pacifist, you laughed in my face. I didn't laugh in... Did I? Splatty Cake says, and I missed this. Why be a pacifist when you can be a god? You're not wrong. Not wrong.
Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself.
So he's moving away from us.
Once hosted the king and queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
So he's on his way here. We're gonna set this alarm. We're gonna see if this works.
What was that? Oh, well. I think I just saw something.
You ain't shit. Don't do it. Don't do it, Mortimer Ramsey. Choke your ass out, motherfucker.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
All right, we got another thing. So I could go down there, choke them bitches out, and see what's in that room. What do you guys say? As I throw him in the fucking fire.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
I'm robbing the Imperial safe room.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune.
Whispers from the Void by Barloni Mulani? Traced on the physical existence of that foreign realm. This is an excerpt. These little glimpses of the void in dreams or described by those awoken from comas are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth, or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all... You can't start a sentence with and. I say more bros for the bathtub. And we all wait... I'm sorry. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer. Not the distant and special realm described in myth of the outsider. It will be a strange, yes, even unsettling. I'm sorry, it will be strange, yes, even unsettling. But nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond, the clouds weightless silver gas, and what things would we learn? That guy's high as F, chat. I probably should have read the first one first. Priest on the physical existence of that foreign realm, excerpt part 1. Sorry about that. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels, or some other tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness? Nothingness? No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many have before, that they were in a particular place and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share in the farthest reaches of our minds. The realm where nothingness makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The void. This guy's crazy as F. Alright. So there's supposed to be money in here?
I'd better take these.
Tutorial on elixirs. The SSJ, or also the S and J, also known as health elixir, replenishes health. The Addermeyer solution replenishes mana. Both can be used from the quick access wheel. A shortcut for the S and J health appears when your health is low. Addermeyer solution is automatically consumed when your mana is depleted. Gotta pick up these pistol bullets. I think we've read this.
I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to...
We didn't. Dunwall citizens express shock and fear as yet another outspoken critic. Wait. Yeah, no, we did this. We did this.
Lila's coup.
Bone Charms. Excerpt from a book on sailing traditions and scrimshaw. Bone Charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of these great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Ooh, a gun.
Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask?
Corvo Atano. The Royal Protector in Our Times, Part 2. We're going to find Part 1 first. Empty bottle. Hey, there's Gristle. There's Morley, there's Tivia, there's Serkanos. This is actually a really, really detailed map of Dunwall. There it is. Corvo Atano, the Royal Protector, in Our Times, Part 1. Can I post a picture of my apron collection on your Discord so everyone can see it only if no PII is available? Here we go. His parents were older at the time of his birth, and his father died in a lumber accident outside the city when Corvo was still young. I'm gonna drink this water here. Around that time, his only sibling, a firstborn sister, moved away to Morley, and the family subsequently lost all contact with her. Only 16, Corvo dazzled the people of Karnaca when he entered and won the annual Blade Verbena, whatever that is. The spectators from all over Serkanos, oh man, these tough ass words, were thrilled to see someone so young and striking from a working class family advance through duel after duel, eventually taking the prize. This unexpected outcome secured Corvo a junior officer ranking in the Grand Serkonan Guard. As a soldier, he was involved in a number of conflicts against organized criminal groups, rogue city-states within Serkanos, and pirate bands along the chain of islands radiating east from Serkanos. Sent from his homeland at the age of 18 by the Duke of Serkanos, the then Theodane Abale, father of Luca Abale, Corvo was assigned to serve the Emperor in Dunwall as a diplomatic gift. His Serkonian heritage made him a bit of an outsider in Dunwall, but the capital city must have seemed exotic and full of old world mystery. A few months after he moved to Dunwall, it is recorded that Corvo received word that his mother had passed away several weeks after his departure from Karnaca. In an act of rebellion, young Jessamine Caldwin, who chose Corvo as her royal protector when Corvo was 19 and she was 12, he served her as loyally as a bodyguard, courier, and some say a spy, before and after she was crowned empress. Though it was scandalous gossip at the time, it was said that they began a love affair around 1823, when Jessamine was 18 and Corvo 25. The next chapter of Atano's life is likely something out of a legend. During the time of the Rat Plague, when the Empress fell, Corvo was accused of regicide and sentenced for execution. He was thrown into Coldridge Prison and publicly reviled. He escaped, and as part of a small conspiracy dedicated to throwing down the tyrannical Lord Regent, Corvo struck back at the people who killed the Empress and who wronged him. As the Lord Regent fell, the Loyalist conspiracy turned on Corvo, poisoning him. Surviving through some inner resilience, he located the true assassin of the Empress and fought his way out of the flooded district. Corvo eventually cornered the last of the Loyalists in King Sparrow Island and at Burroughs Lighthouse, and rescued Emily Caldwin, heir to the throne. The romantic involvement between Corvo Atano and Empress Jessamine Caldwin was a terribly kept court secret, and thus it is widely held that Emily Caldwin is their daughter. Following the interregnum, nailed it, Corvo watched over Emily as she began to rule the Empire of the Isle. Jeez. If no PIIs are available, personally identifiable information, friendship. So there's Hookah, the letter from Wyman. Emily, I didn't want to wake you this morning, but you'll forgive me since we must have said goodbye 100 times yesterday. And the only chance I get to see you is with all your hair and all whichever way is while you're asleep. Wait, what? Who's Wyman? Uh-oh. Wyman sounds like he's banging my daughter. Wyman's gonna diamond. Of all the people who are gonna die, it's this guy. As soon as the sun rises, you'll put on your Empress face. It makes me happy that I know your real face, the one that laughs at our silly rhymes. I don't want to go back to Morley, but I'm needed there. It'll be 4 months before we see each other again. I miss you, and yes, I'll bring you some of the white leaf tobacco for your hookah. Lord Corvo, if you're reading this letter as per your royal protector functions, know that I am joking and I am joking and perfectly aware the white leaf tobacco is forbidden in Bristol. Take care, my darling Emily. Don't go falling off a rooftop. I love you, Wyman. Oh man, Wyman, you dog. You're gonna get killed. All right.
One day you'll be grown up. And I wonder what you'll remember of these years.
Samuel Beechworth. advice he would have about today?
Formal dinners and lessons about boring old history. Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors.
Friendship Bunny says, I'm reading an amazing article called This Woke World Didn't Deserve Choco Tacos.
Tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
If only I could talk to Jessamine one more time.
By the way, for those of us who do not know, this is obviously the map of Dunwall, but every one of these places is one of the places that you go to in the original Dishonored game. The Golden Cat is a brothel, as it were. Office of the High Overseer, if I recall correctly, is one of the early missions. I think that's the first mission, actually, is the Office of the High Overseer. You basically go and you brand him or kill him. He's the first guy down. You go all over this place, basically, and you use the Rinhaven River, and that's what is takes you from place to place. There is I think it's the old waterfront, which is where your base is, I think? Yeah. Pretty sure it's like the old waterfront where your base is, I believe. I could be wrong on that. It's been a while. It's either that or Draper's Guard or whatever. But anyway, the overall idea is halfway through there's a backstabbing and your team like betrays you. Crazy stuff. Anyway, so I'm going to go right back out there. And I'm going to choke out those MFers for a good reason. So the reason why I'm going back out here is so I can go back down these stairs. So I can go into that room to choke out whoever's in that room. The reason why I'm going to choke these gentlemen out is because I plan on finding out if there's loot over here. I do like how unlocking that door undid the quest for locking this guy down here. I actually like that a lot. Right now I'm looking for when this guy looks away. I probably should have brought a bottle.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Dang it. I don't know how he saw that. Maybe I'm just not as good at this as I remember. Maybe it was placing the body? You could see the body through there, maybe? Not sure. Dang it. Okay, think brain. How do I want to do this? I know I've got to choke this guy out. So because I'm doing this without powers, this is going to be annoying and difficult. We got to get good at this because I'm not going to keep reloading just because of this garbage.
Wait. Someone was here a second ago. That's Corvo Atano.
Okay, so this is new. They actually recognize that they're missing teammates. That's actually cool. They didn't used to do that. You could literally pick someone off one at a time. So what that means is I have to lure this guy out of the room. Oh, there's a painting here. So we're going to lure him out of the room creatively with this beer bottle. We're going to do more or less what we did last time. Eulogy for Choco Taco. Maybe there's a resurgence. Oh, people use getting canceled as a marketing strategy all the time? Yeah. I mean, so there's an old saying, and that old saying is there is no such thing as bad press. That's actually true. Press is press is press is press, basically. Okay, that apparently did not make enough noise.
That sounded like broken glass. Someone there?
Nothing? Are we serious? Oh. Okay, so it does work. You can get them into the room. I just needed to time that better. This is actually quite interesting. The stealth aspects in this game are a lot more difficult than in the original. Would have sworn I got their attention.
That sounded like broken glass.
That is not what I wanted to do. I'll take it. do. We got another bro for the... another bro for the freaking bathroom. There you go. Huh. What? That is not what I said, do. I said throw him. There we go. Bathtub bros. So the last guy, because he's alone, shouldn't pose much of a problem. What? There we go. Sleep it off. Alright. So, theoretically, everyone's unconscious. We can finally observe this painting.
Watch over me. Grant me the strength I need. Emily, I'll make this right. I promise.
Dang, she's like frozen in space and time. Like, she's got that lean on. Oh, wow.
Senseless killing. Look at this place.
Token, no.
Murdered for nothing more than their loyalty to Emily. Ruthless.
We've got a lot of bodies.
I'll pay for this, but I need to regroup away from Dunwall.
So why didn't they take their little, We can unlock the door. I don't know if I should do that. So let's save and do it.
Barred from the outside.
Nope. Choking these guys out was entirely optional. There's got to be some form of loot in here, maybe. Probably not. Oh, I was wrong. There's more than one gentleman by the name of Token here. Okay.
Animals. No respect.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Every living man is in the tub. Pretty sure we robbed the place as best as we can. Let's lock it down. And let's bounce. And by bounce, I mean go into here. I didn't look.
The reserves won't help against Delilah.
Oh, wow.
I had a way to carry it all out of here.
It literally is just bars of gold, except for this bar of gold. This dude's like, I can't. Whoa. I think that's the barcode. So in real life, every bar of gold is actually stamped with a barcode. And I'd just like to point out that he just picked up a bar of gold to take with him for money. That was worth 150 gold dollars. What's really interesting about that is that anybody who knows anything about gold knows you can't carry a bar of gold. It's actually not possible. Like, oh my goodness. There's just stacks of gold. And I can't take that. That's bullshit. Oh, it's her drawings of the whale oil. And her drawings of the men who took her when she was a child. Alright, let's eat something and get the heck out of here. Yo. You bought a Lazy Susan for your spices. Good. falling damage. A successful drop assassination, something that we will not be doing, will cushion you against falling damage. Makes no sound. Magnification. Spy class lets you zoom. Yes. Breaking barricades. Break through wooden planks with your sword. Sounds good. Crossbow bolts. Can be recovered from corpses. Making noise. Chapter summaries. Ooh. Getting summary in your current objectives. Read more about your assassination targets in the journal. Alarms. Grand Guard will sound an alarm for reinforcements. The spyglass will amplify sound when you zoom in on a target location. That's good to know. Zook soldiers have checkpoints throughout Karnaka and will attack strangers on sight. Can't find the key? Just break the thing down. Use Wind Blast, a spell that I will never use. Grenades, weapons that I will not have. Or your pistol, another weapon I will not use. There's no best way to play. I know that. Auto crouch. Hide under low tables and with another small space by entering stealth mode and then moving in towards the space. I could carry a bar of gold if I really put my mind to it. Of course you can, Friendship Money. Honey, I also bought a weekly menu, and it's magnetic. It will help me be a better wife in case you're looking for a wife with a +2 in menu planning. Believe it or not, that's only a +1, but I will take it. An enemy will sometimes stay on the defensive, making it smart to switch tactics. I could have had a crossbow, but why would I have a crossbow when I could have a gun? Splat of cake. It's silent enough. Yeah, I believe it. Scarce resources. Cut off your allies. You must explore, scavenge, replace ammo, pick up dead and unconscious bodies, etc. All right, let's continue on. All right, I hope that...
I understand this. I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
All right, we're kicking this off with the old history textbook. Bam! Chapter 12, The Whaling Trade. No, I'm not going to use the gun. Oh, neat. Why is it only a +1? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to eke out a +2, Friendship Bunny? You can't just get a menu serving tray to eke out a +2. Well, actually, you know what? You're wrong. I'm wrong. I am wrong. If this is 3.5, that is a +2. You gain a +2 circumstance bonus for menu plating. For having the right tools for the job. In 1631, Emperor Finley Morgengard commissioned the first fleet of vessels made expressly for the hunting and hunting and processing of whales. They were powered by sails alone, and were so at the mercy of the winds. Although these whaling ships were small by current standards, Morgengard's fleet established the robust whaling trade we still enjoy today. Modern whaling vessels are much larger, and use steam power to traverse the seas in search of whales. Did you know that every part of the beast is used? In addition to canned meat and whale oil, there's also a flourishing whalebone trade. Baleen is used in roofing. Whale skins are processed into crude cloth. Bladders are made into wine flasks. Even the intestines are carefully harvested for their precious ambergris, used in many medicines and perfumes. Handwritten at the end of the chapter. Emily, half of Morgengard's whalers fell to the rough coast east of Morley. You can still see the remains of ships poking out of the water should you ever visit Iran. Also, there's no mention here that it was Sokolov himself who designed the first steam-powered whaling ships. He'll tell you all about it if you ask him. And he's sober. I don't like this guy.
I used to listen while Emily and her governess Callista read from this book. I'm glad she wasn't here to see Emily driven out of Dunwall Tower.
The reason why I don't like this guy is because this cat keeps talking to Emily. I know that I'm only the fake father, but as the fake father, I still don't want anyone banging my fake daughter. I feel like a cat up here. Those were individuals from the original game, apparently worth $200. That painting was worth more than the bar of gold that I stole. Think about that for a minute. Also, what's stopping that dude from just coming out this door? I locked him in the tower, but he could just come out this door. Never mind, there's a signet ring. Wait, can I just go back? Never mind. He is well and truly fucked. I actually like that. Well done. Let's see if this is destructible. Nope. Nope. The Tower of Dunwall. Excerpt from Historical Examination of Dunwall Tower. For over a century, Dunwall Tower has been the capital of the Isle of Bristol and the seat of power across the Isles of the Empire. Rulers have come and gone, each adding something to the structure. Gardens, observatories, new walls, pools, and specialized interior chambers to suit their needs and whims. Dunwall Tower has withstood numerous wars, several large-scale fires, and the collapse and rebuilding of the northern wing. With Tivia and Serkanos joining the Empire first, it was Morley that resisted longest. Some of the conflicts that arise also necessitate the further fortification of the tower. Repeated assassination attempts near the end of the conflict with Morley resulted in the creation of the Royal Protector position, with each ruler choosing his or her own Royal Protector after careful consideration. What's up, Misty? Busting out just a little bit of this sweet, sweet Dishonored 2. I'm very, very slowly progressing forward, reading everything, absorbing all the culture, picking up these coins that are just there on the table. Those are my coins. I'm up here like a cat. All right, let's go. Wait, what's that? A rag? That's my rag. Looks clear. Welcome to Dunwall, chat.
Dunwall.
My goodness. It's been a while since I've been here.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
New mission clue. Megan Forrester's ship is just off the docks and represents your best hope for escape. Lore and maps. Audiographs. Lore. We've read all this stuff. We're good. I've read it too, you chat. Alright, let's go. Through the streets. You can fall from a moderate height without taking damage. Yep, can confirm. Moderate height, 0 damage. We can fall in that direction. We can fall in this direction. Something tells me that's not a moderate height, judging by the treetops below. Probably too steep to land, plus we can see all sorts of...
What do I have to do to get Emily back? What do I have to become?
This guy again. Corvo is being all like, man, I did this shit before. Oh, you're up to actual work? Hey, Misty, I miss you. Impressive. Well done. We've got men, chat. Let's go get them. Execute assassinations or non-lethal takedowns when dropping on enemies. How do you do that? Ah, well, good luck to that. We're gonna try it, chat. They even give us this ledge for this. Excellent.
Traitorous dog.
Traitorous dog. Ooh, loot. I have his $10. That's what he gets for attempting a coup. Getting robbed for his $10. By the way, that money was paid to him from the state. So, technically, I'm just taking the money back. I'm gonna eat... I'll leave the dark bread. I'm gonna eat it. I'm hungry. Nom nom nom. I wonder if there's a calorie count. It'd be unwise to leave him here. Excellent. Let's try this again. Better. Alright. I could probably throw him into this bush. Probably better. You know, there's no reason to do this. But I'm doing it because this is what Corvo would do. Huh. Corvo, bro, you're making me look like shit. Please stop. Nailed it. Alright, let's go.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal
City is
quarters.
crawling with the Duke's men.
We've got to find him. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkonos, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please, not today. 2 months, she says. And she'll leave him. I can wait.
Wow. Oh. They are all murderers. They killed their friends. Alright, so here is the Batman plan. Bang, bang. No, no. Could be difficult. Have you seen the new trail for Wakanda Forever? I have not.
They don't gotta say it twice.
You need a hammer to put this dresser together? That's a very interesting hammer. Alright, so this is very interesting. I actually do like this. We've learned a lot in the previous map. What have we learned? The things that we've learned are people recognize when the people that they are dicking around with aren't there. So even though this guy looks like he's a very, very, very easy target because he's facing the wrong direction, you just choke him out and then drag him upstairs and throw him down over here. You can't. This guy is expecting him. So this dude right here, who's walking back and forth, and this gentleman right here, wherever he is, there he is. Both of these guys expect to see this man at the top of the stairs. So if I take him out and throw him in a corner, they're going to be like, where's the guy that was here? And that's actually kind of cool, right? So what that means is I have to find a way to get to one of these guys first, or both of them first, and then take out the solitary guy last. That's a very interesting thing. Or, and this is the other way to look at it, I have to take them out in order of, like, just speed. Meaning, I have to choke him out immediately. And then choke out this guy, and then this guy. It's possible. So in order, I would choke this guy out, follow this guy down about halfway, choke him out, run around the other side, and choke this guy out as he's coming up the stairs. But that's missing a guy. There were 3 additional men, and I only see 2 additional men, chat. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. This guy doesn't know. So we're going to walk forward while choking.
Hello? Anybody? That's Corvo Atano.
Dang it. Okay. Nope. Okay. It's doable. We can do this. Do I have a glass? I don't need a glass.
That's Corvo Atano.
Dang it. I do need a glass. How did he see me? Dang it, I'm gonna look so bad at this. Okay, Batman, it's you and me now. I gotta get down there and not be seen simultaneously. 1, 2. Pickpocket.
Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Okay. So, we've captured all these fools. I can hear a man inside. This is just some dead guard that they don't care about. It's hard to tell which are the guards that I've killed and which are the guards I haven't. Unfortunately, we don't have a bathtub for this. I did crouch. He saw me with his eyes. I promise. We could just leave this guy unconscious at the bottom. Like, okay, let's be honest. Let's be honest, chat. If you were a guy, right, and you were part of this insurrection, right, and you came across this array of men, would you be like, Billy! Oh my god, Billy's unconscious! Oh my god! No, you'd be like, oh, he's one of the mooks. Like, I should be able to hide that body legitimately. I should be able to hide that body amongst other bodies. However, this is a video game. I don't trust it. So this guy goes with the others. All right, we need now to work our way into this building. Because I hear... Oh, there he is. Well, I'm glad that I broke in here. You'd think that this metal crate would contain something. You know? Like money. Are you guys carrying anything? Can I loot you? Ooh, coin. Alright, 2 coins. Like, how could you be this callous? Like, before I read Captain Ramsey's orders, think about this shit. This dude, this guy right here, was just chillaxing in this room filled with people who were his friends a minute ago that he just killed. Fucked up. What? Give me these bullets. Ooh, copper wire. Even in this universe, copper wire is still worth stealing. Ooh, a grenade. Captain Ramsey's orders. All City Watch personnel assigned to posts in the immediate vicinity around Dunwall Tower. On the anniversary tomorrow, we'll be receiving guests from across the Empire. Most are detailed in your itineraries, but there is an important unlisted consignment from Karnaca. It's last minute, but important. None other than the Duke of Serkonos will be traveling with an entourage that includes VIP guests and some rather exotic equipment aimed at impressing our Empress. Let them pass. And don't bother harassing them with the usual inspection nonsense. On my orders. And if you spoil the surprise, I'll have your head. Disseminate this note to all squads. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer, Night Watch. You know, I know this is a clean hands achievement run. But again, if this were truly Cardboard Ninja, that dude'd be dead. Like, I'd have killed him. Ripped that ring off his finger, and then killed him. Found out if he had children. Killed his children. That man's a dick. Don't come after my fake daughter. Alright, there's nothing in here. Alright. Clean hands, chat. Clean hands. Find out what's making that noise. Ooh, a pistol. So I think that noise is the train. There's a dude right there, and he'll be getting got in a moment. We're just going to quickly explore over here, as one do. We've got dead bodies, dead bodies, dead bodies, dead bodies. A fountain. It's not a fountain. It's a well. Interestingly enough, I did not expect that to be real. That's amazing. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did not expect these houses to be real. I expected them to not be real. Games have come a long way. Wanted. Ghastly murders. Several prominent citizens killed in the most gruesome way. Hooded suspect still at large. Authorities describe the murders as unusually vicious. A strange hooded figure has been spotted at each crime scene. The public is urged to be watchful in any and all suspicious behaviors. Report into nearest guard post. If in doubt, reward 15,000 coins for rent. Look at this. You killed all these people. You're just standing around. Look at this guy.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
No.
Today,
Come here.
Baldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name. Further, Corvo Atano is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the royal protector will be fined and arrested. People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Like, seriously, all of these are real places? That's pretty sick. Okay. I don't see anything special. I don't see anything I need. All right, let's go check the first place. I like how he just opens the door. He doesn't like... I mean, I guess you have your option. Look at that. That's some crazy artwork. By the way... Oh. Hello. That was close. So, by the way... like, this is not going to hide you from anyone. You just, like, imagine a fully grown-ass man walking... You'd see him. Just like you can see that body, you'd see that guy. Royal Protectorly. So they still acknowledge you as royalty. Apparently they do. I got lucky that I was able to punch that man in the face. Is this art we're stealing? Look at this! Obtuse Arguments of Lady Boyle. So for those of us who do not know, this is a callback, again, back to the original game. Lady Boyle, if I recall correctly, was one of 3 sisters, and she was one of the people who you had to, air quotes, assassinate. You could choose not to assassinate her and instead, like, get her imprisoned on an aisle with a man. It's crazy. $200. 451, that's the safe key. Let's mosey on over to the safe. I did not know that code was there. I did not know that this was here. I just happened to read with my eyes 451 written right there, so there had to be a safe nearby. That's just how video games function. You should never leave a burner on without a fluid in the beaker. Can I drop this? Amazing. All right. A reagents bottle, bunch of alchemy going on here. Oh my goodness, what the shit is this? Is this a pig? That's not a pig. Someone's doing some shit here, chat. Dr. Galvani's journal. Let's find out what Dr. Galvani doing. God damn. I lived in Dunwall most of my life. Surviving even the dreaded rat plague 15 years ago, I remember people fighting and killing each other for half an empty elixir flask. I dealt with house breakers repeatedly back then and ultimately decided to sell my house at Claverling in favor of a more secure location. Surely I won't be disturbed anymore. Living so close to Dunwall Tower itself, on some days I've even seen the Empress riding by in a carriage. once already. I thought I spied the royal protector on a nearby rooftop, watching a street altercation below. So I feel safer now. I have less space here, but I should be able to conduct my experiments without fearing the loss of any expensive lab equipment or funding my work, etc. All right, Dr. Galvani, you sick bastard. I'm gonna rob you if I haven't already. Pretty sure I've already robbed this guy. Fish slice. You can carry fish slices. Oh, that's cool. I did not expect that to be mobile. Well, I mean, fish are technically food, so maybe it's not that bad. Let's continue. Aha! If I'm able to get above that, won't I be able to just ride that on out of here? Chat, hold on a second. Let me finish checking this. I think I can just leave. Like, I don't have to kill my way through all these fools. Like this fool right here. Let's double check, make sure no one's on the other side. I saw the window, but I didn't... Yep. Let's take a listen to this audiograph.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ha, for now.
Hmm. Anything that I'm missing, Chance? I think we're good here. Alright, so my plan now... I think these might be real guns, but I can't take them because I'm all filled with bullets already. Alright, so my plan will be to avoid combat by trying to ride on out of here on the top of the train. I don't need to choke every one of these guys out. That would make me feel more like a man, so... what we're going to do is try to get up there. Are you serious? There we go. There's a broom up here. Otherwise nothing, which is fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna jump on this thing and then just let it take us where we're going. Fuck it, let's see what happens. Man, that's a lot of death, chat. I probably could have jumped back on that. Like, is this just like an easy mode out of here? Can you just ride this all the way out in one fell swoop, chat?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
Man, I don't know. Like, so, not gonna lie to you, chat. I want to beat all of these people to death, choking them out man by man, and then, like, looting every one of these houses. Like, I genuinely want to go in Street Sweeper style. But, on the other hand, I could literally just ride a freaking train out of here unaccosted. It's very difficult for me to make this decision. What do you guys think? Train on out of here or fight street to street and robbing everyone? In fact, here comes the train. So I'll pause it. Let's hear what you guys have to say. Destroy the village. Friendship Bunny, Jesus Christ. Friendship Bunny already wanted the highest of death runs. Kill everybody in ultra violence mode. My apologies. The poll is asking in very simple terms, what do you want me to do? Should I go down there and choke every man out and throw them into a bathtub? Or should I just jump on that train and leave? Why are the bad guys bad? Is that the question? Very well, Friendship Bunny says, watching a documentary starring the real-life brave woman who took a picture of a bottle up her butt and then posted the picture on the internet. The results will shock you. The harassment became so severe, and her Facebook, along with the pictures of her kids, were shared online. She responded exactly like anyone else would. She posted pictures of more things in her anus. She is a victim. When she went to the police, they asked, why would you post a picture like that on the internet? Oh. Hilarious, hilarious. This is a documentary, Friendship Bunny? Is there a man? So there is a man beneath me. That dude's going in that freaking dumpster.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information. That's Corvo Atano.
Damn it. Why would that guy be dropping down here? I probably should have been paying attention to their patrol. The police re-victimized her. It's a documentary about revenge porn. There's one woman whose life was ruined by the revenge porn. Well, that's different-ish. Though a good point is still to be made by the police. Asking why she would have taken pictures of that stuff to begin with, right?
Citizens of Dunwall, listen. What is going on here? Stop! Huh?
Dang it. Alright, so this guy's eventually just going to come down there naturally. Who's the guy saying citizens of Dunwall? I should find that guy. I do like how things stay foggy for a very long time before they slowly come into focus. So normally I'd have landed, I've jumped over, I'd be looking at him. Weird. Okay, that's cool. So, this is actually very awesome. One of the things that I didn't notice. Their patrol routes change based on your proximity. That is crazy. So, I didn't know that. Like, this is actually a lot more detailed than the original Dishonored. In the original Dishonored, people maintain their patrol routes no matter what. So this guy is standing here, right? I was like, oh, I'll just time it out, right? Well, watch this. If I go down here, right? Even if I'm not detected, he's coming down here. Watch.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up. For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano.
See?
Wanted for murder and treason.
Isn't that cool? And disappears? What? Are we fighting ghosts, chat? What? Did you guys see that? He literally just disappeared into this corner. Gone. I'm fighting people with supernatural powers, and I don't have any. This game reminds you of Half-Life 2. Yeah, Half-Life 2, this game actually, this universe is very similar to Half-Life 2's universe. So they're upset because they're being treated like a cam girl. I'm getting all these articles about Rings of Power, but Lord of the Rings series I always wanted to see was a sitcom about the day-to-day lives of Aragorn and Arwen. So, this guy right there is ruining harshing my vibe. Harshing my buzz. I want to choke this man out. And yeah, we're giving up on the train ride, which could easily get us out of here. But that's fine. I'm going to choke this man out, after this guy goes away. All right, so he's done. And we're going to throw this guy into the trash. Done. One down. Why do I passionately hate who, Friendship Bunny? We're going to take a look inside. That's not good.
Well, this is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
That's Corvo Atano.
Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This is an impossible entry. There is a guy on the second story. Did you guys see that? There's a guy on the second story of this building. Is there a second story entrance? This is amazing.
I don't like that.
Hold on. This is an amazing game. I actually think this is amazing. Right now I'm playing as Corvo. This is amazing. Like, the amount of difficulty that you have in circumnavigating this place is obscene compared to the original.
Huh?
Like, it's insane. I wonder, should I try and, like, jumping power slide this guy?
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Forget about that kiss. That kiss. Corvo Atano. Who is?
Darn. Yeah, no, there's no choking this guy out either. He's too fast. Or is there, chat? No, there's not. They even put a giant spike wall here. Holy shit.
Nothing. Worse than nothing. I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city? Can I read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid? I know there's stencil.
Oh, neat, a map. So we are presently... I'm guessing in the, I don't know. All right, so assuming this is obviously the train coming through. The train... This is where we started. The train is going in this direction. We exist right here. Right now. So that means we're right behind Boyle Industries. We're right in front of Boyle Industries' office. We clearly can't use the front door. The guy on the second story sees us. So we're going to try and slip in from behind. Dunwall Courier is across the street.
So it's a coup. The Caldwins have finally fallen. Never thought I'd see the day.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces? Sometimes these things end with people...
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then. I can't do anything. Hey!
I'm going to reload because I walked up and that interrupted their conversation. There's no reason not to listen to them.
You seem chuffed and happy. What if it all goes to pieces?
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
Until later, then.
Oh, never mind. She says that regardless.
Why cover your face? Are you worried someone might recognize you?
these civilians are far too okay with the number of people who are currently dead. God damn it, worthless cash register. Alright. Why are dogs made of cute? Cause doggy. Fact, imp. Alright. So we're getting into this building. I don't even give a shit. Do it. Let's take a peeky peek. Maybe we can find that second story a-hole who spotted me from before. There he is.
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like the Crown Killer, the cannibal and whatnot. This is a terrible assignment. Who wants to keep watch over a place where someone was just gutted, even if it was an ass like Ichabod Boyle?
A burner. I do want to stand up, but doing so causes noise.
Doesn't come back. Nasty business. Killing Ichabod Boyle like that.
So it looks as though... Yeah, there's no good way of taking this on. Unless I can Batman the shit out of this, chat. So this guy is who I'm worried about. That guy right here. Because I don't know if this is perfectly silent, but we're going to find out.
That's Corvo Atano.
Didn't think so. So even though it's perfectly silent, the guy's going to notice. It might be possible to do it from here.
What's going on? That's Corvo Atano.
Yep. So maybe if I wait just long enough, I'll be able to give this guy the bibbity boop, while then also coming over there and giving that guy the bibbity boop. That's the idea. Or maybe I'm able to give this guy the bibbity boop and duck? I don't know. Oh.
So if I have to...
That's Corvo Atano.
Damn you. Alright. So there is no such thing as a super stealthy second story Batman kill in this situation. But I think that's actually okay. I don't think there has to be. I think I can actually just go down there. I think that counts as detected. Somehow I think I got too close on that. So yeah, I'm just going to drop down there and just choke him out when he's facing the wrong direction and throw his shit into that box. That's the plan, chat. Oh, now they notice. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I could just drop down there, no problems. He even makes noises. He's like, oh, dang it, I broke my leg. No one gives a shit. We're just gonna leave this guy unconscious right here. Increase our pickpocketing skills, which I don't think are skills, and then just choke this guy out. All right, we've Batmaned it up. For some reason, that drop was too much. People would hear it, but dropping down was just fine, turns out. Wow, look at that reflection. We've got a bunch of clocks. That's money. That's a head. Hold on, let me make the joke. You'll never get a head in. Never mind, fuck it. Wait, maybe this is an art piece and I can steal it. Nope. Why not just stab them all? Spot a cake. You know why. Corvo Otano is a known pacifist.
Ichabod Boyle, torn apart by the Crown Killer. No friend of mine. Maybe he didn't deserve to die like that.
We're gonna have to look up Ichabod Boyle. Chat, someone look up Ichabod Boyle for me, please. I can't remember if Ichabod was part of the first game or not. Most likely he was. Stupid one-way falls. Alright. Three pennies. Nice. Getting paid, getting paid. Alright, well, we've robbed them, but good. We're going to close all the safes so no one will know that I was ever here. Is there any way on top of that? I am Batman. Just checking. Damn it, Corvo, there are other letters other than just spacebar. We want to close this one. Hmm. You know, I really wish I was rewarded for my cleverness to jump up there. That would have been really sweet. Oh, come back, coin! Let's finish searching this. Some fruit, more bullets, because this is America. Even though I don't think this is America. Laura, don't tell me my business. My family is... This is to Laura. My family has been at this game for a long time and I'm not acting alone. Currently, I have several friends working on similar pamphlets aimed at further tuning public opinion against Emily Caldwin and her cursed royal protectorate. Lady Brambley is calling her his bastard daughter. That ought to lighten them up at a court. Nathan Bettenbridge is nearly finished with the prosecution for Corvo Atano. I'm giving consideration to releasing my own, as should Parliament rule a modest proposal. Yes, I know she's the Empress, but eventually she'll bow under the weight that will bring down upon her. First, the gentry here in Dunwall, then the Parliament, finally, the other isles. By early next month, look for these works plastered on the walls here in the capital city. But if you're abroad, you'll see them in Debakova, Alba, Karnakia, Kolkini, and Yarrow as well. I have friends all over, Laura. Don't let it slip your mind for a second. Oil. Oh, there's another map of Dunwall. Oh, we can actually figure out what it was. Draper's Ward. Sorry, Draper's Ward was the home base. I remember that now. Alrighty. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Unless there's something I'm missing that anyone might have seen that I did not. No, I think we're good here. All right.
Not this time.
So if I'm right, this should lead somewhere. Come on, video game. Very bad video game. Oh yeah, one other thing. I do not have to do this. This is pointless. But I'm doing it anyway. Oh, wrong way. There. Alright, so according to this map...
Watch yourself.
You shut your mouth. Which I can no longer look at. Which means I have to actually have to open the map. Wait, am I wrong? What's the button for this? Is it not M? Not tab? Not F?
Wait, let's go further around. Just like that.
Yes, I was muted. Holy crap. Dang it. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was saying I didn't see a way into the second story except for the transit system, and then I was looking for the mute key. I panicked. It was terrible. So, what we're going to try and do is get into the second story of this place. Which doesn't appear to be a thing. Dang it. Okay. So, how do we get to the second story of this place? I would have sworn there was a window. Apparently there's not. We're gonna let that come out. This is probably art now that I think about it. Though it's not lootable. Is there a secret way to a second story that I don't see? No. It's very likely that's not a place I'm allowed to get to. But I kind of want to try. Because it's just the gamer instinct in me. Yeah, that's true. If I had... I'm just going to shoot the first guy that turns this corner.
Did you hear that? Yeah. That's Corvo Atano.
That is the reason why it's very easy to kill men in this game. That is all it takes to kill a man, chat. One bullet. This is the reason why you don't see me killing people. Because it's too easy. The game would be too effing short. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and land on this guy. Oh, nailed it. So, what we're going to do is not do that. Because apparently everyone can see that happening. And we're just going to walk it out. How come the jump stealth down isn't stealthy anymore? You know? A fair question.
Is there...
I really want to kill this man. Ammo is limited, yeah, but I've come across so many bullets. There's this guy, chat. He's just looking at me. Do it. You gotta be effing kidding me. I hid for that long and he still found me. That pile of shit. Oh, that bothers me so much. I'm just trying to search every nook and cranny video game. Why you gotta be this way? Alright. We're gonna choke this man out. For all the trouble he caused me. Seriously. He just freaking saw me around that corner. What a dick. Anyway. I already know that this is safe on the way back, but I don't care about that. What I care about is this guy and his friend. There are two of them. Once both of them are down, I can walk through the streets more or less unimpeded.
Accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
So if I'm right... What? Why did these guys lose their shit just now? I am not sure why their shit was lost just now, but...
You're not fit for that watch uniform.
Son of a bitch. Did I end up killing those fools? Yes, Friendship Bunny. Corvo, please. You've done this a billion times. Throw the... Corvo, please. Just throw the body. Don't know where that guy's going. Isn't that a civilian? So if I'm right, and that guy's a civilian, the very next thing that's going to happen is I'm going to sprint down this street, and I'm going to choke them out.
I think I just saw something.
You didn't see shit. Man, this is a nosy Nelly right here. Give me that money. Get your ass choked out. Look at you. This is what curiosity does to you. Get your curious George ass in that dumpster. My friend that sent me a link to this job that'll be awesome. It's work from home, and it's moderating a group support forum. Interesting, Friendship. Alright, so I'm fairly positive at this point there are no guards left. So I'm going to double check by running around like an idiot.
The impertinence. No one says no to me. Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
Excellent. Whoa! There's just a man coming in and out of there. Go, go. Damn you. All right. There's a man who just comes out of the fucking building. I love it. This is amazing. You can't predict this shit.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all that riffraff in a separate place?
How amazing is this? What if you fight him with your sword? Who knows? But this is another example of that I was trying to tell you, right? This guy just comes walking out and sees swords on the ground. Not a single question in his mind that the swords should just be there. Get fucked. Alright. Second sword. Let's see if another dude just comes walking out. What? I cleared this place out. That guy came walking out here like nothing. Didn't I just clear this place out? Question mark, guard? I know what's up. It's probably a respawn.
Coins for that cat lab? No more, thank you. This place is a dump anyway.
We already read that? Alright, let's check down the left side first.
You have to understand, I'm gonna call for help if you don't go.
It's only 15 an hour, but I get to choose those hours as long as I do at least 6 hours a week. The requirements is to be a psych student or graduate. I'm not super sure my degree applies, but it'd be perfect. By it'd be perfect, do you mean the hours would be perfect? Or by it'd be perfect, do you mean that you would be good at the job? I'm gonna guess this is climbable. I'm guessing wrong, even though this should be super climbable. Double check. Got dumpster stuff. I'm pretty sure now this is destructible. Where do you think you're going, sir? If you thought you were going up those stairs, nope. No, dude, don't do that. Why, hello there, Silver. Oh. Dunwall anticipates sad anniversary. Preparations are well underway for the upcoming anniversary of the assassination of Empress Jessamine Caldwin, taken from us far too soon by deadly conspirators. The yearly remembrance will include a private ceremony to be held within Dunwall Tower, which will host distinguished guests from all corners of the Empire. Young Empress Emily is expected to recall fond memories of her mother and address the people of Dunwall directly via street speaker. Business owners throughout Dunwall say they're ready for the influx of visitors expected on this day of mourning, who will need food, lodging, and all manner of items and services during their stay. So that guy flipped out, and I don't think I want that on my record. So I'll do a quick load, knock this guy out like I had planned, but find a place internally for him. We're going to close this door. we're just going to leave this guy, Sleepy McGee, on the stairs.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the Crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Bristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Bristol have a new Empress, and in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help! What's happening now? What's going on here?
I just saved your life, buddy. Oh, Northern Star Chart. I thought that was going to be a map. Nope. Dang, that's a really nice painting for a video game.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
What's done is done, but I had nothing to do with the killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible.
That man's hand is huge.
Named Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
Forgiveness isn't my specialty. Whatever happens next, lay low. But when the time comes, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Achievement unlocked, freedom of speech. Note from the chief editor, Kent. Kent. That's good. That's good. For those of us who are unfamiliar, Superman's fake name is Clark Kent. And he works at, if I recall correctly, not the Daily Bugle, but the Daily Planet. Anyway. Kent, don't take it personally, but I'm not publishing your story about mechanical soldiers down in Karnaca. I'm not questioning your sources or your writing, but in some moon-struck natural philosopher, making marionettes in his basement isn't really news. I've done some research on this Kiran Jindosh you mentioned. He was driven out of the Academy of Natural Philosophy years ago, so he's hardly a credible threat. Until one of his inventions actually kills someone, he's not worth our ink. You should focus on the Crown Killer case instead. If the Imperial family is really ordering these murderers, I want to be ones who expose it, says Simon. I really do like this game. There's too many clocks in this game. I understand that the clock mechanic is to set up like a noise distraction or something, but not everyone should have a clock. But I will, however, use this typewriter. Corvo Atano, don't know how to use any key other than the fucking spacebar. All right. The woes of Oleager Dunwall. Dunwall's troubles have multiplied of late, calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress. Jesus. Calling into question the very efficacy and intentions of our Empress, as evidenced that Emily Caldwin has forsaken us, we need to look no further than the Rudd Shore Financial, more commonly called the Flooded District. Though recently drained, we dare not celebrate, as the area is still riddled with maintenance problems remaining from its time underwater. With so many unable to find work, would this not be the perfect moment to unveil a grand scheme to restore this once posh area? Alas, no further considerations have been proposed, nor has the Empress submitted solutions for our current whale oil shortage, even as we endure rationing and discomfort. The picture of incompetent leadership is completed when you add all the periodic accidental citizen deaths at the hands of the Dunwall City Watch. All the while, Captain Mortimer Ramsey, appointed by our Empress, maintains the perfect innocence of those men and women in uniform who are supposed to protect us. To be fair, that's a scathing review. Turns out that guy's kind of a traitor. So, you know. He's not far off the mark. Let's put it that way. We've got an owl. Pretty sure there's nothing else here. Get the hell out of here. So another thing, well, not another thing, but something I would like to point out while I'm here is this, right? So this entire universe is very dystopian, semi-futuresque, but the problem is that it's not showing off the whale stuff that the first one did. And I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense, but I'll explain. The entire point was the whole whale oil, blah, blah, blah stuff in the original. And I'm not saying it has to copy the original by any means. I'm just stating that there's something kind of lost. Like, if anyone remembers the actual marketing for the original, they even had that, what's it called? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? They were doing that, except they were doing that in a, you know, they had children singing it, so it sounded naturally insanely creepy. See? So, like, it's all about shipping and things like that. And how that economy basically, wow, dramatically affected things. And I'm not feeling that yet, but then again, the game did just begin. Let's steal this wood whale oil statue. There are far too many clocks. All right, that's all looted. Let's go.
If there's something you need, I'm the wrong sort of person to ask.
We're gonna go back up there. Yeah, I know, I messed up. Can I power slide uphill? Yes, you can. Realistic. Another gun. Hmm.
Something's got to give. Sure reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
So normally they're gonna come look for this guy. And I'm just gonna have to accept that. Did I not take his money? I think by picking him up at the same time I take his money. I do like how there's like multiple ways through here. I don't know if there's a way to be up there. There is a way to be up there. There is, I remember. That's on the back side of that building. It's up there is where I choked at that dude and threw him in the trash. So we've got... I hear someone humming.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a
Fighting
separate
between some of the
place?
guards earlier. This is bad.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
I pay my taxes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too.
These are grapes? That doesn't make sense. Those look like carrots. Oh no, it's highlighting the grapes that are over there. You can't highlight the carrots. Clean hands. So far, so good. We're gonna borrow this guy's things. We're full on elixirs. We're good there.
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Makes sense, man. I'll leave. I'll leave.
I can't help you. Leave at once, or I'll call for help.
Let me just check that cash register.
I know you shouldn't be here. You've been warned. I'm going to call for help.
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. But that's all about to change. City Watch has its hands full with what's been happening. Lunatic and all.
Whatever the Royals are fighting now, can't make it easier for them.
That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis.
Shit.
People are getting rich and
The Hatter Gang.
even after paying the Grand Guard to look the other way.
So we set up some black market shops, pass along whatever we score, and we run security for the shopkeepers.
Right, and we take a cut on the sales. I'm telling you, the wind is blowing in our favor for once.
I'm pretty sure these guys count as guards and need to be KO'd also. Let's keep looking for more stuff. Great. Great. Excellent. So there's our goal. This is what stands between us and our goal. It looks, I believe, I have to swing onto the ship from something. We started way up there. I'm not gonna lie. This game makes it a lot less ambiguous as to the a-hole nature of the enemies you're against. They're not just guards doing their jobs. They're all basically murderers. Jesus.
Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
So we've got a lot that we have to do. Look at this. I think I'm more logical than most men. I don't know why Jordan Peterson thinks men are logical and women are chaos. You're just saying stuff.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive. I'll search with you.
I'm pretty sure that the easiest way across is going to be this way. Though I kind of want to go down there and look at stuff. So, I know that Corvo can swim. Warning, dangerous current swimming beyond this point. Got it. Long story short, that's the zone edge. We could basically just swim this out, chat. In fact, I believe I do have to just swim this out. I don't think there's a direct way over here other than just swimming over here and climbing up on that boat and then climbing aboard. God fucking damn it. I'm using a screwdriver, I feel very manly. Well, that is exactly how men feel when they are with screwdrivers in hand. Very manly indeed.
What's going on? I'll help you look around.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
I don't like that. Better have a look. Right here. Let's check the place just in case. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I'll check around here.
Look like, I don't know.
Look everywhere.
Saw something.
Nothing here.
Something moved.
Keep
Pretty
your
sure.
eyes peeled. No luck. Damn. Found anything yet? Be on your guard, right, boys? Nothing.
Nothing.
Shit.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Order to clear the docks. Corporal Blevins, I won't tolerate any more questions. Send all boats away from the docks. Tell them it's for the anniversary of the death of our beloved Empress Jessamine. Threaten to seize their vessels. I don't care. Just clear the docks. And according to the morning patrol, there was a woman here earlier who refused to leave. She captains the terrible whale, or dreadful whale, or some other rubbish. She was asking for an audience with the royal protector. If you see her, I want her arrested immediately. You have your orders, Blevins, and trust me, you don't make trouble right now. Captain Mortimer Ramsey, First Officer, Night Watch.
Ramsey's been busy. Gotta find a ship.
Huh? What was that?
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says yeah, but this time. Whoa!
That's Corvo Atana!
The reason why you don't freaking just do what I was doing, which is continuing on. So it's possible to do what I want. It's just difficult.
Someone there?
God damn it. So what I want to do is choke that man out.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more.
Oh, there's a guy in there too. Jesus. That's why he came back. Got it. So when I became visible to them on my way in last time.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by death. Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Well, I'm hungry. Stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Pretty sure I saw someone.
Can I? Of course I can read.
Nice. So that's a problem. Even though I can get in here, he's being watched by that guy over there. Do you really feel manly when you use tools? I don't know. Tools are just a guy thing. We just use tools all the time. You know how we do, Friendship Bunny. So one of the things you cannot do, you can't throw these guys into water. If you do, that will kill them instantly. And that will then fail, they'll mostly, etc., etc., etc. There we go. These dock guards can sleep it off. I can swim out there, which is the only way to get there, so I will be. But we're gonna finish off this entire zone as one do as a completionist.
Worse than nothing.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spill. Really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss. That's Corvo Atano.
Oh my god. It's Corvo Atano. You stop that, you sons of bitches. I'm gonna kill every one of you. God damn it. So the plan is we're waiting for this gentleman to stop. He's gonna go away. I'm gonna try and choke this guy out behind this metal plate to see if that's even possible. I know that's silly.
That's what? Nothing. Worse than nothing.
I don't even know if there's stuff over there for me to loot, but I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure on a speed run, like, you just take the train. Well, but then again, you wouldn't be able to do freedom of press. Now, I know there's a guard over here.
Gotta keep my mind on my duties. Forget about that kiss.
You might be wondering why I didn't choke him out. That's because I saw the guard patrolling on his way back. We've read that one before. Copper wire still sells for gold in any universe, chat. So there's 2 guys left. Nothing up here. Guy number 1 is patrolling the streets. Guy number 2 is in the guardhouse across the street with his back to us. He's in here. Yep, I'm pretty... Look at this. I could have just hopped on that train, rode all the way here, sprinted off of that into the water, and been at the boat. Isn't that amazing, chat? That's amazing. But we're going to finish this up.
Ramsey's been busy. Gotta find a ship.
And that's sleepy time. I don't need to hide this guy, but I will. Oh, a grindstone. I'm gonna use that grindstone. We're gonna put him with the murdered bodies that he decided to make. Oh, it's an electrically powered grindstone. I have one of those. All right. No one down there left. Everything here says for sale. We've been into the bar. We've choked everyone else out. We've picked up the lore. I forget what button I pushed to even open up that menu for lore. Does anyone remember what button do I press for that? It's not tab. Greetings, the legend. Ooh. Well, the legend do. This is Dishonored 2. This is my first playthrough, and I've been playing for... Is there a button for this? 2 hours, 44 minutes, 47 seconds on my very, very, very first playthrough. And I'm still in the first map. This is Corvo, yes. I'm just looking for any secrets or any loot. Because I just finished choking out the last man 1 second ago. Like, if I did this through on a violence playthrough, I think it would take seconds, honestly. Friendship Bunny, what do you mean no one's talking to you? And I'm talking to you right now, Friendship Bunny. Alright, well. Wait a minute. For a moment there, I thought there was a man there, chat. Alright, let's see if I didn't fuck this up. Oosh. What the? Fish, get out of here. Fish, no! What the hell, fish? Ah! Who the hell put killer fish in this place? Oh, that's bullshit. I couldn't even pull out my sword. Ow! Let's see here. My brain won't let me remember if I've eaten all the food. Okay, I remember this now. In the original, when you came across killer fish or something like that, you just used your superpowers to either enter the mind of a killer fish or you do something like that. This is bullcrap. Killer fish, man. Do it. We're not going to turn around. F you, killer fish.
Something's going on at Dunwall Tower all across this cursed city. Where are you, Corvo Atano? To warn the Royal Protector. Maybe too late. Now what?
Copper wire. You never start scavenging from her vessel too early, chat.
I'm out of money for any more operations. Just great. Is there any chance I could slip past all these uniformed assholes and get into the tower myself? Do I still have it left in me?
We're gonna go up here real fast. I know what you guys are thinking. What am I doing? Well, I'm looking for loot. Video game, why? Nailed it. Nailed it. I was hoping for a secret. You're telling me you can't climb in here, Corvo? Come on, Corvo. All right.
Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, But you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
What? God damn it. When? Effing when was I detected? God damn it. I didn't even find all the money? Special actions. Freedom of the press. Okay. Replayed an old audiograph message from Empress. Okay. What do we do, chat? It took me 3 hours to do this. And I don't remember being detected. Son of a bitch. Greetings, Skilla Pro. So, just so we're clear, this is supposed to be a non-lethal stealth run. I'm trying to remember when I was actually detected. Whatever. We're going to continue. I think that when we unlock the ability to just redo everything, we'll just... I don't know.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow.
We're just going to go forward with clean hands.
I remember this endless cold.
Well, we're back in the void, chat.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. Delilah was born a pawn, but now she's got the throne. 15 years ago, the assassin Dowd could have warned you about her if you'd bothered to ask. But you were too busy for questions. Times have changed, Corvo. And you haven't been watching the dark corners of the world. Maybe living in a palace has made you soft. What happened
Really, Splattercake?
farther than he ever thought he could go? Does he snap? And what happens when he tries to go home?
Effing horrifying whales.
It feels like to kill an Empress. Dowd could have told you about that, too.
No way. I don't even have to receive the freaking outsider's mark. I don't even get teleport. We're doing the entire thing without even teleport? Holy shit.
I've been here before.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse.
No skiller pro. I'm not skiller. Or single. Equipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or ruins. The heart will begin to beat and glow when you're facing a bone charm or ruin, and will beat faster as you get closer. The heart will always for secrets if you press right mouse button at particular locations or while looking at a person.
There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 2 were empresses.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire.
Night skiller pro.
Art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Maybe I got lazy. Fell asleep at my post. Somehow everything I love is at risk. Again. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18, boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor, and I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. For over 3 decades, I've lived in a palace, watching over the people I love. I've had an empress die in my arms, and raised another from birth. Who would have thought I'd come back home, the most wanted man in the Isles, following the trail of a monstrous killer? What would that 18-year-old think of me now?
I think you're right, Splatacake. I thought that the punching that guy in the face was an interrupt, so I didn't think that he saw me. I thought that that didn't count as a detection. Limited resources, not what you're used to living in a palace. But this is all the coin I could scrape up. Anton and I operate in a tight budget, and guess what? Now you do too. It's not beneath you. Pick up whatever valuables you find along your way. We'll need ammo and resources to take down the people behind the coup. Hidden all over the city, there are underground black market shops. Look for a symbol depicting two hands, which means there's a shop nearby. Follow the signs, and they'll guide you. Buying from the black market is against the law, but it could make the difference against the Duke's military. Sokolov was working on this crossbow as a gift for you. If you need it modified, those shops can help with that. Look at that! I get a crossbow anyway!
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Travelogue, Dishonored. It feels like it did all those years ago. Jessamine and me, just a moment too late. Now Emily, this witch Delilah, the most powerful magic I've ever seen. She tore away the outsider's mark and made Emily into stone. I will find a way to undo it, and to undo Delilah herself, along with her accomplice, Duke Abel. Somehow I'll make sure they'll pay for what they've done to Emily. I've dealt with that weasel Ramsey for a start, but thanks to Delilah and the Duke, the whole Empire thinks I'm the crown killer. But for now, I'm on a boat, heading away from Dunwall toward my homeland. Seems absurd to write it down. The captain is Megan Foster. She says she's friends with Anton Sokolov, the old royal physician. I have no choice but to trust her for now. Well, I have no choice but to trust her for now. We sail to Serkonos. At least it gives me time to think. I need a plan to save Emily and pull Delilah from the throne she stole. The Void. I'd hoped this time would be different, that I wouldn't be pulled into the Void to the outsider. I'd almost forgotten those dead eyes of his, limitless black. Of course he offered me the same gift. Power. But what is this all about? Wait, that's what this is all about, isn't it? I was tempted, but then I thought about the Duke and Delilah. Their lust for control over the world, over others, the way she smiled when she took away my mark. I won't be like them, so I refused. I think he was surprised, maybe even disappointed. Good, maybe he'll be bored with me, leave me alone from now on. But his other gift, I couldn't refuse. Jessamine's beloved voice, trapped in the same strange contraption that kept me company 15 years ago. I've been trying to forget it, but it's comforting to be able to talk to her again, and yet it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. We finally arrived in Karnaca. I haven't seen the city in years. Nobody's waiting for me there, neither the people nor the Duke. Jesus, investigating Addermeyer Institute. I've been watching Megan Foster closely. For now, I've decided to trust her. Without her, I'd probably be like Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic. So for now, this boat captain is my only ally, even if she's hiding something. I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us soon. The greatest mind the Empire has ever known, famous for his paintings and his fondness for King Street brandy. He's managed to get himself abducted by the Crown Killer. Megan Foster says he was last seen being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute. My guess is the killer is patient. Maybe he needs some treatments. Is a patient. Maybe he needs some treatments. But how could a murderous lunatic be able to come and go to do the Duke's dirty business? The chief alchemist there is Alexandria Hypatia. Alexandria Hypatia. I've heard only good things about her, but if she knows anything, I'll make her talk. What? I'm just reading the story. That's right here. Killer Pro.
south. My homeland.
A reflection on my journey. Wait. This is number 4. Means there's 3 others out here somewhere. I think there's a way back up on the boat. So away we go. Let's see if there's any other loot down here. I'm an idiot and have drowned. Because apparently leaving the water does not reset your breath meter, even though it looked like it did. You tricked me, video game. You tricked me. So watch the breath meter. It goes away. And then it picks right back up right where it was a minute ago. That's BS. Alright, let's check out runes. I forget what runes do.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor.
Dunwall seems so far away. I'll come back soon, Emily. I promise.
There's Dunwall, which is the entirety of the previous game. We are now in Serkanos. Dreadful Whale Accounting. 6th songs, out 32 coins, docking and late fees. 8th song, out 25 coins, ferrying cargo, Piccolo and Tate, and so on and so forth.
There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells. If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you.
Well, I found the bathroom. Trying to fix secondary engine. Anton, your idea of improving the head gasket's sealing with a guano coating is the worst you ever had. I'll make you sleep in the engine room if you don't fix your mess by tomorrow. Megan, if all of our inventors were as delicate and short-tempered as you are, you and I would still be paddling around in carved-out logs. Megan, I've made some mulberry cake. It's my own recipe, improved by Tavincian spices. Tavian spices. I left it in the galley. Anton, where are you, old fool? I hope nobody hurt you. I'll find you. I swear I miss you.
I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you?
Got some crossbow bolts. Didn't Corvo also have a crossbow in the original?
If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working.
I can see one like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food, but there was love. Those brief days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted. To a point. But I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things. There was always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive.
I have increased audio from the video game.
Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once, while he was getting a shave. Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die. I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it.
Oh, 1 second, chat. I have to find my phone so that I can receive this important. Something tells me this important text is very important. One moment, chat. Looking for my phone. Aw, thank you for the text, Friendship Bunny. It's so important. So, 1 second.
I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness.
What cabin should you use for a Miller hover? So the Miller is... The advantage of the Miller is it only takes 5 energy. 1 second.
She has secrets I will not reveal. She may tell you in time. It was not her hand that held the knife. Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She is a woman formed of 3 fathers, a drunkard, a killer, and an artist. She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did, she can't forgive herself.
Wow, there is a lot of text about this lady.
She was with them on that day. A man haunts her dreams, like a father to her. A man with a scar. He hides himself. Even from me. This one has a greater destiny. Beyond Dunwall. Beyond Karnaka. I know nothing more about this woman.
There we go. Holy crap. Did you see how much data that was?
Press me for more, but I have already told you about her. That's all I know about her. I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more. I've told you all there is to know about this woman. She has no more secrets to tell. She wants me to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment. If she has any other secrets, they're hidden from me. There's nothing more to say about her. There's nothing else to say about her. Nothing of importance. No, she has no more secrets that I can see.
Wow, they even have voice lines for "Go the fuck away."
I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state? I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more.
Alright, excellent. We're going to quick save this, and we're going to call that good for Dishonored right now. I hope you guys enjoyed ye old Dishonored for freaking, what, 5 hours or so? 4.5 hours?